Hello, YouTube. All right. That was my latest list. I think I might just start with that and go from there. Try and look out for how good the remake is. Cards I'm not playing. Plains number 19. Main deck Voice of Victory. Main deck Seamrip. Second Requisition Raid, more battle menu. The Shepherds. Shepherd, get a 1-drop. Only have one 1-drop. Should I play like one Shepherd? Doesn't impact the board super well. Feels pretty slow. Probably not good enough. That's why we played yesterday, decent bit. Someone in my YouTube comments mentioned just playing Lynx in that deck. I do like Lynx in that deck. I think my list is like maybe too top heavy, too many Zenith. Too many expensive card overall. Season variation of Vivi Cauldron. I don't even play against that much Vivi Cauldron, honestly, on the ladder. I'm not sure how prevalent it's going to be this weekend. Oh, is on tab back, by the way? I guess we're about to find out. Hey, look at that. I didn't even have to do anything. Just came back on its own willingly. For my lesson tonight, I've learned about some British chud named Dan Raven Ellison. He completed a 100-meter nano expedition. Sister, English please. I have no idea what you're talking about. A guerrilla explorer. What does that even mean? Alright, straight to business. Straight to business. I guess it's just primates. How would I define a nano expedition? I mean, nano means tiny. Like some prefix or whatever. Nano expedition. Literally no idea what would that mean, like small expedition, but I tried this Live King deck, got beat pretty badly by Screaming Nemesis. Oh, must be skill issue. I do pretty good against the red decks. I don't beat them every time, but I beat them way more than I lose to them. Sorry about the skill issue. Oh, they're not torching the primates. Oh, kind of good beats. I'm going to trigger a Halia. Playing some removal, not too much. I feel like it's kind of a matchup where you maybe want to draw like exactly one removal spell. Hopefully trade up one mana on your removal spell. It's getting a little scary. They are down to 2 cards, so they need Cauldron and a card drawing spell. Alright, am I saddling to get a plains? Feel like I should probably keep at least a blocker. Unwanted Remake would be nice here. Battle menu. 1 mana off. I guess Winter Night Stories, Torch the Tower is probably just lethal too, right? Instant, creature, sorcery. Sag the props after the first trigger. I might be able to just attack through it. Yeah, I mean, that's probably... They might not even need anything. They've drawn 4 extra cards. Do they really have Xaxes as like one off? They would have played Halia just for 1 life. Alright, what's the plan in this matchup? What was the plan? Toughness 4 greater, a bit better at killing a Vivi. Probably need to cut some 2s. Probably need to not have so much removal. Hmm. Maybe I should keep in the card drawing engine if I go removal away. And I'm not sure what's better between Chandler. Let's try to play like mid-range. Can I have a comment? Yeah, sure. Yeah, post your list. What are you playing these days? Blue-black? Oh, it's blue-white control? Oh, I might be interested. The GG links. Icon links. Halia Chandler. I'm not gonna do Chandler Halia. Goes up to 4-free right away. Wings to goat. No stock ups, feels too slow for standard. And it depends how you build the rest of your deck. I think I still had a lot of stock ups, but Candy Trail? Nah, man. That's not acceptable. Scry 2, gain free live draw cards. Maze Mind Tome? I mean, I haven't played a lot of Blue Eye recently, but Ugin, that's why. Stuck up too slow, but you're playing 7 mana drops and do nothing artifacts. Not sure it's super coherent, but Ugin's pretty messed up cards. I guess I'll use all of my mana. Three, 8, 13, 17, 21, 26, 2 demo field, 1 citadel, 3 anchorage, 3 fountain port. Yeah, I kind of like that. I mean, I haven't played with Ugin in blue-white control. And I haven't played a ton with the whale.
Sideboard plan versus Emir bring in 4 voice, 4 enduring, 2 beast, Sesame Sun Perry.
Yeah, I think honestly, I'm not sure you need the voices. I'll show you my blue eye list afterwards, but it's not like I haven't got a ton of reps with it. Alright. 8, 11. I'm 1 short if I kill all their stuff. Fair roll. The best card against Dimir is Fountain Port. Fountain Port, Curiosity, in my experience, so you should have the Force Fountain Port in your sideboard, maybe. That could be good. And I wonder if I even want Elspeth. Or if I want all the removal. I mean, Elspeth is removal, though. I'll do an extra... 1 less Innocence. I almost never cut Innocence. Yeah, I can't remember what was my sideboard exactly. I like not playing the White Overlords. That's mostly just theory. I cut them because my reasoning was that the 2/1/1s, they don't save you. They don't save you against blue-red, they don't save you against mono-red, they don't save you against Uro. Like, I don't know. I feel like that card doesn't sound like it would do well in theory. Meringue? I like the first Meringue. And in the sideboard games, I've won a lot of games casting the Meringue for 6 too. That'd be good for me. Innocent, it's so good, even when I'm setting in Rip, I don't cut it. I mean, it depends on the matchup, I guess, but... They have Torch, like, and someone was 4 Torch. Also, even against, like, the bounce spell, it's not the greatest. I can attack, right? They have 3 Torch? They don't play 4 Torch main, really? Oh, because they have to play these braids and stuff. Isn't Torch one of the best cards in the mirror because it's cheap, like killing any, like, even a Mako or Scholar before it gets a counter? This is the best blue-white has fallen standard for a while. I could see that. See that being the case. Ooh, look, I get to some good synergy, just good deck building. Vacuum triggering Halio. Everything going according to plan so far. No, I know they need a braid to kill Kodran, and Flon was better in the mirror. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I guess I haven't looked at the list in a while. Didn't remember, it was not that many torches. Get rid of Winter Night Source first.
Case. A little case.
It's nice. Like, is it? Oh, you know, the usual. I'll try I'm totally sane, but... Case, yeah, Case is so good. So much better than I thought it would be when I built that deck at first. Essence Scatter. I'm not the only one with a heavy interaction. I guess that's another reason to trim the Angel than Innocence, just Flood Maw. It's better. It's gonna be tricky to get it to 5 life this game. Scatter is legal. Yeah, it's not always legal. There's almost always like a version of Scatter that's legal. Sometimes it's the double blue one that puts a counter or does some stuff, but yeah. I'm guessing Foundations, basically the answer to anything, any questions you have about card being legal in Standard these days. Anytime you see a card, you're like, that's legal, and it's like, yep, Foundations. Dead Dove do not eat. Thanks for support, the hangouts, appreciate you. I guess I'm just casting the Innocence for now. I'm lagging. What can I do? Second Fountain Port's kind of screwing me over. I mean, I could just make a 2-2. I don't hate it. Oh, just let's play the Innocence and then Death Torch, Death Torch. We're not under a lot of pressure. No disenchants here, no. Not Destroy Evil. I don't know what to play in my RCQ this weekend. My head says Vivi, but my heart says Control or this. Also have a appeal will be on mono red. Well, if you know that for a fact, you can adjust your lists. I mean, I usually beat mono red. It's not like the slam dunk you think it would be, mostly because of Screaming Nemesis. But I still almost... You can check my on-tap history. I mean, obviously ladder plays, you know, use at your own at your own risks, like the results, but... let's get the one sorcery, I guess. Hello. Land is nice. Well, you can have Vivi in your back pocket, and then you can see how you feel about this deck after I've played a bit today. I don't have a ton of time today. I have another 4.5 hours or so. I'm quite scary in these grindy games. Thought I was taking over, but Riddler is a hell of a card. Did I block at this point? Is it getting better? Next turn, I could just gain 4 life, make a token, turn on the case. Might be worth it. I guess the dreams of a case are over. Alright, I'm gonna take the hits, because I think it's just more valuable to start making tokens and drawing cards. Just uses my mana better. And so I try and like get my own creatures. I think I'd rather keep the FOMO in check. It's a good one to deal with Vivi. It's pretty good use of my mana. This one should be able to use to deal with Vivi. Lings DD. Ling's gonna get through. I'll keep Lynx. Like here, do I Ghost Vacuum my own creatures? I think it's pretty safe. Because even if they combine a creature, a Cauldron, and Vivi in the yard, I still have like removal for it. Alright, I want to use... This one is more versatile for Vivi. This one turns on case, but I think we're past the case plan. And you want to kill it with a trigger on the stack, or else to draw an extra card. Because of the passive. I feel like we got this, but we'll see. Is she getting in there? Wings DD. It's second. Wait. Does the Winter Night Stories goes back in the R2? Put each creature exiled with 0 artifact onto the battlefield under your control. Each of them is a 1/1. Oh, the creatures comes back, and then when they die, they go back to their graveyard, right? That's how it works. So that's the small danger. Non-creatures stay in exile, yeah. Quantum Riddler. Anyone watching from their quantum lab? Looks like my grindy interactive plan is doing better than their grindy interactive plan. Well, I already have a Holly underneath it. These are more life gain triggers, though. That might be loose. Most of the time, activating card on. Oh yeah, Flan-wise, one way you can get punished. Yeah, but I mean, I get Riddler trigger, Halia in play. Pretty tempting. Case and a Halia. Even give my Halia indestructible. That's 2 life. Can cast it and make a token. Warp it and make a token. Don't have stand sub, but as long as I have Ghost Vacuum on tap, should be pretty safe. Easy matchup. Perfect sideboard plan. Maybe I should play more interaction in my main deck. I have a bit. What did I cut? Some of the primates and whatnot. Alright. Blue-white controlled Candy Trail, Ugin, Maze Mine Tome, 4 Gale Lost. I like 4 Seam Rape, 4 Gale Lost. 4 Free Steps Ahead. If you're not playing Stock Up, why not? I like 4 Consult. I like a Rip in the main. I like 4 Normalize. Free Sweepers, could be 4. I like the 2 Elspeth. The Whale I haven't played with, and Ugin I haven't played with. What was my latest list? That's... I mean, I didn't get a ton of reps with it, but... I was up to 4 Day of Judgment. And only 2 Free Steps Ahead. And a 1 Starcade. Well, I was heavy on the sweepers. And that's free Elspeth. 27 lands. Same special lands as you. I still had the 4 voices in the sideboard and free curiosity. I had the Force Fountain Port. Did some random interaction spells. But I still had the 4 stock ups. That don't make sense to me. 4 stock ups, 4 days. Yeah, no, I guess I was pretty high on voices. Oh, it was Tidebinder that I cut. That's the card that was bad for me. Because of, in the mirrors, people have their own voice. And against, I don't know, it was a card that in theory, it sounds like it should be decent in a lot of spots and pretty versatile, but... And I love that card, but it's been so underwhelming for me. Also, not sure who you want free rips against after sideboard. Who are the free rips for? Vivi, you bring in 3 rips? I guess they don't have that much. Sometimes they don't even have the Planeswalker in their sideboard, right? They don't have like that great of a plan B besides Proft. One Spell Pierce, 2 Disdainful Stroke. No, they do still have the 2 crack, the Meringue, 2 Ralls, some extra counters. Free rips sounds like a lot. Maybe. Rawls all tech ready to just don't play they have Riddler too, a Meringue, a Consult, Spell Pierce. They already have two right. That's their like price list though. But they can dodge pretty well. Riddler, Meringue. I mean Riddler, Vivi, Riddler in the main. Tony Bartos? That's Buddha Man. Yeah. I wonder what my overall stats are with that deck. Like all iterations. Oh. Lynx DD. Lynx DD or Halia Hinterland? Probably Lynx DD first. Overall statistics, 4 versions, 5 twin matches. No, but I have way more than that. Where are deck history? 1 month ago. 22101. Maybe I just haven't played that deck that much recently. Oh, right. Sequencing. Sequencing, please. Someone said -1 left earlier. I missed sequence earlier. So I can go Halia. Chandler, crew, attack. Gain 2, it goes to free 4. Play Halia 5/6. If I play Halia first. Yeah, it's Chandler first. Lynx the goats. You ever just play Sanctifier here? I wouldn't mind finding a removal spell. Let's try to dig. Oh, and the case is solved. I'm not sure if that's going to be very useful though. Love that you're playing my commander live game deck. Oh, nice. Who's your commander, Halia? I would have been my first commander deck was, I was thinking maybe Sephiroth as my commander. Play like Ashen Ghoul, Nether Shadow, all these like, that was one of my first decks. Buried Alive. Alright, unfortunately we were not able to find a removal spell. I mean, I could just die next turn, obviously. We need to worry about Into the Flood Maw, so I wanna like hedge a bit. I mean, Exemplar is kind of hedging. I get like 2 huge threats. Or I can go Warp and 2/2/2 1-drops. I think I probably want like 2 threats though. Like 2 different threats they want to bounce. Lost game 1 against Vivi. Live game seems semi-irrelevant. Yeah. No, I just lost game 1 and won the 2 sideboard games, and that's been happening a lot in this matchup.
Like you're usually not. They have enough interaction. I don't know. Sometimes you put them on the back foot and they don't assemble their combo. But yeah, you would be right that live gain doesn't really matter. Against their combo. I don't think I'm gonna bother. Maybe this is silly though. Or one planes. I guess I'll do it and see what happens. May learn a lesson. Yeah. My live game deck is Orzhov with Karlov, but I built a Brawl version with Salia for melee magic on Arena. Nice. Can you warp from the command zone? Oh, good question. I'm assuming you can't. Oh, I guess it's really bad if you can't warp from the command zone. Yeah, that's a really terrible commander then. Yeah. Good points. Alright, the setup continues. I've yet to draw a removal spell. What do I have right now? 2 battle menu, 2 unwanted remake. 1 requisition raid. Raid would be the nuts here. Maybe I should just play 2 raids. That card just always overperforms. Oh, never mind. I don't get a turn. I think I'd start doing shenanigans right now. It's really bad without warp. I mean, you almost never cast it. Or it's 3 mana cost. So, surely it's really bad. I don't know if Tony Martos though. Isn't Tony Martos that was a 0? Would that be fun for people if I build my commander deck on stream? I was thinking about either building it on stream, like kind of going through my cards and stuff, or recording and trying to make it as a YouTube video. Yeah? Okay. Probably takes a while. Find 100 cards. Alright, maybe I'll do that after the PT. When I come back. Alright, 16. I don't think any amount of board presence in live game is gonna save me from what they're doing next turn. So I probably have to kill that Mako. Should start by gaining a life. How? I think I'm gonna do this. Hope I draw unwanted remake. Maybe keep a mana up. Need to battle menu the Mako and keep a mana up. Wait, could I just kill them? Maybe I can just kill them. And like, no, I'm like 1 or 2 shorts. Alright, I didn't do the math, but I think I'm short, right? I'm like 1 short. Could I have sequenced differently and kill them? I don't think so, right?
Well, that's unfortunate. Um, was one more if you cast Sanctifier before Halia? That doesn't sound right. Why would it be one more? I gain 2 from the Halia, but then I don't gain 2 from Sanctifier. No, I think it's the same. It's a wash, yeah, I would guess. 39 to 1. Surely I'm ahead. Surely I'm a favorite. At least I didn't draw an unwanted remake. I mean, in worst case, it's gotta be trivial for them to just bounce all my threats. Go through their entire deck almost. Also, do they play one Wild Ride in the main or not? I wonder if I missed a point of damage at some point in this game. I don't think so, but maybe. Usually one? I thought it was like the prize version that usually had one. Hello, YouTube. Hello there, Vanishing Golem. Hello, Ard. Yesterday I beat Vivi with some homebrew. Felt pretty good. Nice. Wait, who's attacking? Oh. I shouldn't block, right? Seems silly to not keep all my potential attackers. Wait, did they just break? Is that even possible? A battle menu too. I guess I overestimated the baby deck a bit. Yeah, I mean, they don't have like infinite card draw. I mean, Winter Night is a lot of cards, but that's good for me. I don't know why they're doing. Oh, then maybe they have Torch. Still good for me, I think. They do this rather than killing 2 creatures. The new blue blink spell in Spider-Man sounds pretty good against Vivi. With 3 mana, you can reset a Quadrant plus Mako. That doesn't sound very exciting. To just reset them for 1 card. Does that card do already? Alright, let's see. 4 attackers, 4 blockers. Draw 1. I'm gonna cast Battle Menu on the Mako. Let's see. Is there anything I should do first for good measure? Not really. Oh yeah, I guess I should draw a card at least. Should have done that before battle menu. I'll play Innocence first too, just in case my Sanctifier does. Nice. Okay, does not look like they have Into the Flood Maw. Yeah, Artist Talent is... I think most lists play 1 or 2, no? Prowess or not. I think that my win rate has been much worse against the Prowess version for what it's worth, but... might just be deck dependent. Alright, same plan. All the interaction... from Exemplar... Not sure which one's better. I mean, Chandler's got to be a better card, right? The extra toughness on Primate matters against some of their shocks. Last 3 can go... And what were the last 2 cards I cut? Does anyone remember? They ended up keeping all the Innocence, all the Halias. I think maybe Unwanted Remake is a little worse when I'm bringing in all the interaction. Impressive game 1 victory. Yeah, kind of. Painlands. No. You can play... I mean, I have Fountain Port. You can play Starting Town. I just assume Starting Town's gonna lose me way more games than it's gonna win me. I'm a reasonable human being. Hands too... I have like a perfect hands. Minus those second planes. I won't keep like every one-lander on the draw, obviously, but... that one I'm willing to live by and die by. Sanctifier first. 1 life. Oh no, that Halia trigger's right. Damn, that's just good deck building. Artifacts was my Halia. Down, 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 ding, ding, down. What are the considerations for the weekend? Mono white life gain, blue white control, maybe, probably not, and then maybe just Vivi. But hoping to just play the slide game deck. Beauty. I don't have Poly anymore, though. Alright, let's get on the boards. Okay, a rush to get rid of their creatures. But I need to, like, draw a card at every chance I get, because they're gonna be having Riddlers, and even if I pull ahead early on, they can come back. I'm not max drawing cards. Oh, he's playing White Verge free? The ones that make white first? Could be kind of fun. There's gotta be some downsides. Maybe not. Oh, I have blanks. I could run out of planes technically. Yeah. I'm probably not worth it then. Yeah, you never know. You never know when you're gonna trigger it all. Alright, Halia draws me the card right away. So it's Halia time. Wanting to take a big hit, try and get ahead on cards first, and then catch up, hopefully.
Oh yeah, there's the red links too. Links DD. Oh, not our props. Okay, what are the best cards for them to replay? Just Torch? I guess replaying a prop's pretty good too. Alright, is it time? Is it time to reset, or can I greed? I feel like I can greed. Especially since I already have 2 torches. All hail untapped his back. Let's go. That's a sick interaction that was unwanted remake though. You kill your innocence in response. I think it comes back and then you drop the Manifest Dread. So maybe I should not board out unwanted remake against people who have exile removal. They're tapped out, right? Bolt or props. Alright, they're down to 3 cards, but obviously they could just have like a Riddler or something. Oh. It's tempting me. It is tempting me. Ugh. I mean, Chandler's Sanctifier is pretty nice too. Feels pretty safe. Just massive Chandler. I guess I get a pretty big Chandler either way. 1, 2, 3. 5, 4. Alright, I'll be quote-unquote reasonable. I guess I could do Chandler Innocence the other way around. No, that's kind of silly at this point. And then who are we removing? Does this target? Doesn't, right? Card at random. Probably not super likely to trigger. Tursa either. FOMO have other ways to get rid of. Take FOMO since. Oh, yeah, good call. Tursa is a legend. And Tursa has a better. Probably Tursa has a better enter the battlefield ability too, right? FOMO for sure, yeah. I was thinking about requisition raids. That's why I was gonna take Tursa, but you're all right. Way better to take FOMO. This deck looks super cheap in paper. I mean, Elspeth, I guess. Shell was the trigger. It's probably not that bad. Eh. Lots of shortcutting. Bonjour, Sidrino. That's hello. That's hello in French. Not sure how good your French is. Are you seeing this deck potential for Circle? I think I'm just gonna play it. I haven't played a ton of standards. It's been
overall good for me historically, and it's kind of fun. And I've actually been beating the Vivi deck somehow. Good double block. Do I want to double block? Why would I not want to double block? This thing's just gonna be like almost lethal next turn. It's lethal if I draw a creature on its own. Got a nice turret, I just downside. Ooh, that was lucky. Quads. Oh, they were dead? Oh, I literally top deck lethal and I got so excited to draw cards. What a fish. Well, I wish. Alright, attacking was... everyone was silly here. I should have kept, like, more blockers back. I'm trying to give them a chance. Honestly, it's not that hard for them to kill me. That was really, really silly. That was really unnecessary. I really want to play a third game against them. Just give them the good old Frio. You know, what's going on with Siege Rhino? The usual. Blinded by the card grades, yeah, first time. It's like that meme. The one where they're like about to get hang on the boat. Watching Yellow Hat draw 25 instead of winning the game.
Hi bonjour, hi salut xddfr.
Hey Amagi, thanks for the resub. How's live being going? We're about to beat our second Vivi deck in a row. So I'd say pretty good. We actually won one of these game ones where I made a bunch of creatures, I got them low, they got to untap, was Vivi, Cauldron, 4 or 5 creatures, lots of mana, and they just ran out of cards. Couldn't kill me. And then I just killed them on the swing back. I'm just here to prove that standard players are just lazy. Can they even get lucky? They have 2 torches. I mean, even if they hit 1 torch, it doesn't even matter, right? Maybe I should still exile one so they're less likely to hit torch. Still pretty good for them if they hit torch. And they can't play that story this turn because they need the blocker.
think it's the Tursa bug. I exile Torch and they're gonna hit Torch. My guy is flying. Alright. I forgot last turn. Maybe I'll double block. Never know when they're gonna show up with the trample pump spell. I guess if it's a trample pump spell, I'll probably die. I forgot last turn I like drew exactly the perfect card to kill them and then used it. Oh, maybe I had lethal without even drawing that one drop. All right. Do this first, see if I draw a land. Nice. Oh, I'm silly. I should have attacked with everyone. I could have killed it and then put the counters on the 1-2. Dude, I'm just playing awful. It's fine. Next two goods. Take a break, get some lunch. I just had lunch like before the stream. I don't know, should I play like, not a ton more, but 1 or 2 more remove? I have 1 raid, 2 remakes, 2 menu. What are the other decks? What's... Remake I'm still testing. Might not made the cut. Could cut the boss free for like... or Inex or what's the most versatile one that's gonna be good against everyone? A glass casket. Felt bad that my removal spells can't kill Nemesis when I'm playing this deck. Well, remake does. Last Casket's just horrendous against most control decks. I could play Galost, yeah. Galost Holly on my own stuff. What I think about Simikami, I only played one match with it and lost, and I don't know. 4 cases seems like a lot. Really? I think case is one of the best cards. Okay, be a good deck. I mean, I only played 1 match. I don't know, I haven't seen it in action. It looks decent on paper. Maybe it's really good too. Seems like you would win game 1 a decent bit too. Also, like, I don't know, by the time people realize what you're trying to do, maybe it's too... I guess people will know now. Anytime you see these tap lands, these station lands. Which deck probably stands the best chance for this weekend? I think I'm just going to play my mono white deck, but blue-red Vivi's probably a solid choice. You're good with the deck. Now let's see if they have Winter Night Stories. My Mythic. Honestly, at any level, if anything, like you maybe see more Vivi before getting to Mythic, because as Mythic people kind of relax and start playing whatever. 4x1-2 seems like a lot. Why do you want me to cut the best cards in my deck? My only 1-drops. Why is that too? I mean, they're really good. Also, these trigger Innocence. I mean, I will say against Vivi, they're like, maybe not the greatest. Like, I've been like, overall, always really impressed. Vivi in the yards. Good beats, I guess. They have it. Probably a lose. I lose even if they don't have it. I think it's just very random. Maybe because there's Qualifier this weekend, so people are actually getting in reps with Vivi. So maybe we'll see more, but... Alright. Why did they sequence that way? Badly don't want to fin the deck just for an extra planes. I have lands for the next 2 turns. Kind of need to draw something though. 2 damage, 2 lifelink. This game's probably over. See that you sparked a lot of interest into links. It started appearing a lot in latest mono white lists. Oh yeah? Which kind of lists? I think you can maybe even play it in the white-green deck. Pre-drag. What do you think about like a few links is in the... white-green deck to bridge the gap, just solid cards. Flame? We flaming? Why is flame such a meme? Sorry, my bad. I'll never do it again. Because people are stupid, while you clearly hate fun. Oh. Alright, I have that card in my deck. The card's pretty good. Probably way too late for it, but 6, 8, 10. Should I even play it? Gonna get one shot so fast by that Scholar. Maybe I'll just draw another one. Oh, scoop. Let's read this first. What do you think about Flame's popularity? It's funny how people are hyping Flame, but for different reasons. Some people are ironically leaning into the memes, others are pushing Flame as a counter to the Spider-Man set. Some people generally adore Flame. I'm just happy to embrace something positive. Amen to that. Oh, they have props in play already? Alright, I'm just gonna scoop them up. Alright, same plan. Been quite effective so far. I'm gonna keep the remakes in this time though. Alright, we have that X for Gale Lost in the main. Creature Enchantment Planeswalker. Nah. What are the two worst removal spells? Probably Valorous Stance and maybe Serum Rip on the play? That makes sense. Keep the ones that keep large creatures. Let's see if I'd rather draw Unwanted Remake or Seam Rip in these games. Well, I guess I was due for a shitty draw at some point. I think I just have to keep and get rid of the card disadvantage spell. Morning, Teds. You're having a beautiful Friday. That's like, dude, you know I just woke up like 10 minutes ago. We had a great night's sleep. What matchup is Aven improv for? Yeah, anything that has expensive cards in it. Essentially. It's really nice in this deck because it triggers Innocence. Triggers Innocence on their turn. So you can trigger it twice in the long games, and then you can also bring it back with the case on their turn. Cases works at instant speed. Alright, I mean, can't beat it every time. Be too good. Why am I playing Gale Lost? Raid's no good against these red decks, right?
I'll do glass caskets. Could do Day of Judgment maybe against the green decks. One day, keep them honest. Let's see. Against thingy, I want to cut 4 Pride Mates, but I don't have to. Let's say 4 Pride Mates, 2 Exemplars. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards to bring in. Alright, that's good. Yeah, Rip shuts down the case, but their Cauldron already kind of shuts down my case. Rip also shuts down the Chandler ability, but they can't really kill you once it gets big. I mean, Vacuum's cheaper, better trick. I feel like I've won already maybe 1 or 2 games today because Vacuum triggered Halia. Did he messed up? DOJ? Yeah, that's why they'll never see it coming. Also, we have Case, we have White Innocence. We draw a bunch of cards. I think it could be good. And people are really in tryhard mode today. Keg Flute? Hello Canister _ MTG. Found a non-Vivi deck. This deck's pretty good. We're 2-1 against Vivi. That's 4 times we played Vivi on the ladder out of 4 so far. We're doing good. Got kind of flooded and screwed last match in this game. I'm stuck again. I think I have to kill this thing right away, unfortunately. Hate not getting on the board here, but... But no, you should probably just play Vivi. Maybe blue-black mids. Why do I always sequence that way with Chandler? I have real issues. I didn't need to, right? I think I made my second Chandler one smaller. Maybe I made the first one bigger. I think I just need to stay back or else I'm just gonna die. 25 though? Am I gonna die?
Yeah, I'll get the damage in. What's the worst that could happen? What deck can I learn in one day for tomorrow? What do you usually play? I mean, any deck, if you spend in the time, I'm sure. Yeah, maybe Mono Red. Mono Red's been doing well. Apparently it's supposed to be good against Vivi. A bit of time. And now we said no C-Rip on the play. I don't know if I should keep the Exemplar even though they're clunky, just keep every engine. Every engine, every enabler, and cut 2 more channelers. Let's try this. Let's see if I'm rather have Exemplar or Channeler in my draw. I've never seen anyone stack foam attacks properly versus Gab. Yeah, that's why you need to be careful when you do well on the ladder. But it's true in MTGO leagues. It's true, and there's just need to try and adjust accordingly. I wonder what's the win rate of this deck when you have turn 2 Lynx DD and when you don't. Yeah, your deck was one at a time, you get more profs triggers and whatnot. It's even more important when you have a Vigilance creature into play. When you have a Vigilance creature in play, then the Vigilance creature gets to attack one more time. I guess it's just Thalia, right? Could sacrifice the Lynx for a draw and a Plains. And have Chase in play. And I can sack next turn to draw off Innocence. Lynx DD. Sorry, buds. I'll see you soon, brother. We'll meet at the end. There's one way of fighting Ghost Vacuum, and a really good one. getting all scary. Quickly before they change their minds. Also, oh, they don't have on-tap blue. Alright, they're just gonna have torch, right? Yeah, they have to pick torch on innocence or torch on endurance. Backup Helia could be good. Have 7 cards in hand. Cauldron. One good thing I used a case. FOMO. Props, yeah, that's what I say. I think that's the... If they want to ban something and keep selling packs for a Vivi, they should just ban props, probably. How do I set up? How do I set up? What can I do? Could Innocence raid the profs, raid Cauldron? I'm at 20. I mean, they're just gonna have another props at this point. I think that's the best I can do for now, unfortunately. Well, at least they're pumping FOMO. It's probably good for me. Oh, I draw a card of the fish. Instant speed removal. Nope. They have it all. FOMO Vivi. I guess they still need a payoff.
Okay, it's not too bad. I think we're still in business. Looks like they're about to make a heinous attack too. Thanks for the fish. Sure. You got me. Alright, I need to raid for at least 3, maybe 4. I'm at 14. Do I need 2 raids? I'm at 16. Do have a lot of attackers. Artifacts. Enchantment. I guess I think I missequenced if I was gonna do that. I should have done, because I didn't draw Folly, I should have done Sanctifier into, in a sense. I would have drawn... I guess I would have not drawn right away. I'd have FOMO turned on. Ah, punted. Punt's not real. Alright. So what are we now? 2-2 in that matchup? This weekend's BO free, yeah. Do I need to bring in Dev Judgment in that matchup as well? Oh, that's probably silly. Let's see how we do in a non-Vivi matchup. You're Vivi splashing green. They're playing Battle Crier or the combo deck, maybe? Alright, let's see if I can win a race. Hero Crier.
Could be the Kona deck too.
Battle Crier deck was Brawler. Oh, the music's so loud for non-kick flutes. I didn't play the Battle Crier deck a ton, but I thought it was pretty good. Starting town for Chandler. I think you'll lose more games to your starting towns than you'll win. But I didn't try it. Kona's usually Simic or Bounce. No, there's a Kona version that's red-green. I made no blue then. Is that lethal? Kind of looks lethal. Hopefully it's lethal. Oh, I don't even have to play the raids. What do you feel? How do you sideboard their matchup? Battle Crier. Raid can go. They have elves. Tough one. Hey Plankton, welcome back. Always great. Hope you're doing good too. I don't have too much removal, do I? Because all their creatures are 2-for-1s. Maybe like Innocence will be slow. I mean, Interrupter. I'm almost worried Interrupter is going to be slow. But they do have a bunch of expensive cards. Maybe it plays well as my instant speed removal spell. I don't want to cut the Pride Mates and stuff after what happened in game 1. Maybe I'll cut the links. Blasphemy. See what happens. Just lower the curve. How many channel points take away Flame? I don't know. 76 million. Try and get rid of the Link's DD, it just comes back even faster. Maybe this one should be Link's DD, and the red one should be Link's Onyx DD. No! Not like this. Oh, into the wagon. Yikes. On the mall to 5. Okay. It's all something. Really little, though. Really not much at all. Are you sponsored, Doomwake? Or are you just shilling for free?
Plus Volkswagen, not that I'm sure the company cars are great in general. Volkswagen was the one that like hid the test or hid like they manipulated like the carbon. I think their car was emitting or some like I was gonna say scandal, but is that even a scandal these days? Like, does that even qualify as a scandal? 1, 2, 3. So if I cast Talia, I draw a card. No, I know it was a scandal. I'm being like a little cynical, I guess. Your sister got to drive her car for free for 4 years because of that? Oh, nice. That's what they did. Human? The Dieselgate, yeah. Oh, they bought it back out of it. Starts at what time? I think it starts 2 hours from now, usually. Either 1 or 2 hours from now. But I got a consolation prize for being 1 game away from qualifying last time, so I don't have to play the plans today. It says Ward 2. Looks like I should try and get rid of some of their creatures. I'm not sure this is much of a game, honestly, but I guess I'll play it out. My hand's not the worst.
Qualifier unsub.
I'll try. Don't you see me trying my hardest? Mono and life gain. Thanks for the donation, acidic.
Quadruple 8.
Silver, thanks for the 100 bits too. There we go, that's a real. I was gonna say, Silver, don't be shy. Just go for it.
Qualify and I unsub. Also
Yeah, am I not dead yet? I guess I'm technically not dead. Probably a little silly playing this game out. E? E. Alright. I'm sure you win. Surely. Have to chum block and this and that. A braid, scorching dragon fire. Alright, let's bring back the links in on the play. That's the bad decrees a little too narrow in. Maybe not the greatest. I'll keep bring back in. Maybe I'll do less removal. Get rid of the like sorcery speed removal, only keep the instant speed removal. Kind of like that. Oh, I have the interrupters. These things are gonna be better on the play too. Hopefully. Not watching TI? Nah, I don't really watch Dota anymore. I've been watching a tiny bit, like, here and there, but I don't care as much. I tried Frontier Seeker. That's the 2-1. That's really terrible. Lanes or a length. 2-1.
Alert, alert. This is a bot cleansing warning. Alert, alert. Type XDD time to interact and not get banned for being a bot.
Damn, I thought it was golden. Well, they might not have a removal spell there. Turn free Vagan every game. Easy. Alright, I need a spell. That is a good spell. Can't believe that worked. Actually drew a spell there. In no way. Fountain port would be kind of nice here. They don't have a battle crier. Might have a chance. It's the difference between putting them down to 3 and putting them down to 4. You didn't trample too. Oh, that's GG.
My plan bears fruit.
I came a little too late. At least one Kala spell. lose. Alright, not the greatest run. Can't even beat a random non-Vivi deck. Duck? That card's unplayable, surely. Is that the new version? It's like flashback spells? Blue-white Ugin? You want me to try a list? Alright. Let's try our list. Oh, you have white in a sense, not blue in a sense. Ah. Sounds heinous. Oh, why don't you play just blue in a sense? Your control deck. No? Plus, if somehow they know, then they just keep in removal, and your white innocents are just even worse. What did I cut by mistake? Are the Catcher Mosaic any good? I doubt it. They're probably just too clunky. Maybe there's a good version. Why am I missing a card? Also not gonna play that Tidebinder. Oh, Annul. I get decent mileage out of one authority at least. B-sign the sideboard will in the main. Alright, let's try it. That would be a stock up, kind of. Kind of looking much worse than a stock up right now, but we'll see. Maybe it won't be. Also, it gives them an braid target. They'll play like 2 main deck of braids. I don't like scrying here because I have everything I need. Games might be a little grindy. I didn't know what to keep on top. I feel like I'd keep... Maybe I would bottom a lands. Non-value lands. Ultimatum. It's just good deck building. It's better to let them take a card and have a shitty 1-1 and use Stone here. Brawler, Onslaught is Splinter Twin. I played that deck a tiny bit. I thought it was pretty good. Honestly, I think a lot of these combo-ish green decks, the Kona, the Battle Crier, that one, like, I think they're all pretty decent, honestly, from when I tried them. What is green black?
Definitely not keeping 2. I'll keep 1. Not intrigued, should keep 1. It's kind of nice if I have to use a No More Lies or get lost to make my land drop without having to tap mana on my turn. Is it even though? Does it even matter? That's kind of nice. Could get lost the bad was 3 steps ahead. 2. Are they playing the Genova combo? Candy Trail? I'll say Tome was pretty good this game. Probably better than a stock up. Not sure we should use black-green as our point of reference though. Sorry, does Rest in Peace do anything against that? Not right now. Alright, so I'll just see. Been playing black-white Sephiroth, and the only thing I have bad matchup to is Vivi. I'm 6 versus blue-white. Yeah, it's probably like doable to build good decks that are bad against Vivi. Like basically, yeah, just focusing on your own synergies and ignoring what your opponent's doing. It's pretty good. But it doesn't really work against Vivi, because they're faster and they have a bit of interaction and stuff. What am I doing? Somehow I'm ahead on time despite just getting lost in the tank. Yeah, no, I mean, I tested a bunch of white-black for the last PT, and it couldn't really beat the card Torch the Tower. Like, the prowess there, like, Steel Cutter was still legal, so it was a little different, but you could basically not beat a blue-red deck. Trips. A super full house. Is worse looking. Yeah, but even killing the free 2, killing. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's fair. Oh, Ultima nice against Slasher. Rest in peace too, I guess. Eugene? And I get to get rid of the Galos, right, to get rid of the maps. They don't get to turn on their... But Ultima land drop would be nice. Elspeth. And my turn. Discards. Oh, I have to discard 2. Ugin's pretty messed up card. I mean, my opponent had it in their deck. Let's say randomly, but sorry, randomly. Okay, I couldn't make them pay so they can't make a demon. But if they make a demon, that's fine. Why not play Rip first? Because I want to have mana up to interact. I'll get Lost the Sanctuary. If I get Lost Days, I get to use a map right away to deal me damage, and then Ugin has something to kill. Even if they can get rid of Ugin, damage probably done, honestly.
Power belongs. I see no threats. The wise heed my advice.
Neo, have you tried the blue Curiosity, or you just started the white and you liked the white one and kept it's called Enduring Curiosity or Enduring Innocence? You did? Yeah, I never tried the white one. I guess it's also good with Fountain Port. It's cheaper. Maybe it's better. Mana. Mana with Consult's kind of nice. I can't lose. Just need to not Munson it. Let's do this first. No colorless spells. Oh no, man. Seam Rip. Other Consult. No, no Candy Trail. Dagger. Opponent, Ugin, opponent, meet Ugin, meet, yeah, there we go.
Bonjour. UW back to basics.
Yeah, merci beaucoup. Welcome back. Curiosity, does it block well in the matchup? Thing is about the Enduring Curiosity is I was bringing in a lot of matchups even without Voice of Victory.
Like I was bringing it against these green these battle crier decks. I literally played that run 7 match run in metagame. I think I brought in Enduring Curiosity in every matchup. Let's see. Rip can go Ultima in. Whale seems good enough. Beast's kind of whatever. And then do I want Curiosity over Seam Rips? Or Seam Rips probably a lot. Oh, maybe I want a Null. Does it get anything? It might be worth it just for Annex, like their best card by so much. This looks pretty good. Yep. Everyone, you should go give, well, everyone who think they might enjoy watching game show tomorrow evening. Me and Severin, others content creator. There's like 3 rounds of different games, Magic related. Should be really fun. I'm excited about it. Maybe some of you saw the first edition. It was mid-late July, and I couldn't participate because actually the day I was flying to Crete. But yeah, should be fun. Maybe go give the Magic Online channel a follow so you see it pop up tomorrow. Also, that's the channel where they play the mocks, I think, usually. So it doesn't stream a ton, but usually when there is something on, it's good content. Magic boxing? I'm not gonna spoil it, but maybe. Digital boxing. Would you consider Ghost Vacuum instead of Rip since we have Ugin? Yeah, I'm not consider about anything over too many rest in peace after sideboards. Maybe, yeah. I don't know, ask Neo, but sounds reasonable to me. Where are you watching this? The Magic Online Twitch channel. Alright, I guess you just let them have it. And hope you draw a sweeper at some point. Also, the other thing is, I don't know, I really like Delve Judgment. I like having 4 in the 75 makes sense. Pretty good. Rep is critical against Vivi. I mean, Codron's pretty good too, right? Classic Annuls. What could an Annul have been? Could have been a Seam Rep. Curiosity. I gain life, right? It makes me gain more life. That's how the card works, no? Oh. Well, that's how the card will work. That makes sense. You've really liked so many Ultimas and less days. I feel like it's all spewy against all these green decks. Even just Vivi. Oof. Yikes. Am I coming to Liverpool? I don't think so. Which weekend is Liverpool? Maybe. I think I'm already qualified for the first PT of next year. I'm at 10. I might want a field plus get a mana. I'll play Encourage first. Never mind. Seems much better. Last weekend of October. Maybe. Not sure. I would have 2 creature lands. I would have 2 demo fields. Do I want to give them the extra mana right now? Probably not. Never know. Enough turn though. Oh yeah, right. I can. I'm silly. They're both 4 mana. Right on time. Could disrespect them and play Tome here. And all counters. They're only really scary cards. Not Gruel. Then Cry. Oh, that's a good one to normalize, actually. Welcome back, buds. Thanks for the 79 months. Oh, hello. Oh, wait. Yeah, why not? Sag, no trigger.
And the master of this I will not allow. Focus. Breathe. And learn. I must formulate a new plan.
Yeah, I don't know why, I just... You like it? Well, I'm glad you do. So I do it literally every time, I don't know, it just amuses me. Maybe I should do that. I should, you know, like these basketball players or these people who have a different handshake with everyone? I should just have like a different gesture for every 3 or 4 500s of my sub. Wait, they tap all my lands? I mean, tap demo field. It's fine, I can take the damage. Opponent. What you gonna do? Decay a bunch of fish? especially on all just. I mean, I guess they never draw an annex, so not a bad trade. I don't know, none of my cards, none of the flex slots really matter in this game. Even though Yen was win more, I think. Slide, nice little ego boost playing against Gari. Vernon's like, this is fine. Got him right where I want with my Rod Curse Rakshasa in the yard. Just gonna wait till he overextends. Makes one too many fish. Decay them all. It is straight up bullying, I must admit. Let's try the White Innocence. I've played with Blue Innocence a decent bit and I really like it. Maybe White will be even better. I don't know. I don't even know when we can talk about it. I need a quick break. We can talk about. I don't even know when the ban, when they announced and stuff. When they announced. Maybe do some trivia. Be back in a few minutes.
Alright, we're good. We're good. Cast 30 green or blue spells. What? What's going on? There will always be those who presume to improve nature or dare to befoul it, and nature will always have a response. Do have Ultima in my deck. Have 3 steps ahead. Let's use our cards. Let's see if we make it to Ugin. In my deck, that Ugin would probably be either 3rd Elspeth or... I'm not sure. That's a good one to no more lies. Was that even good? Questionable. Probably not. I really don't want to give them these maps. But I guess I will. GG.
Andre should just play 2 rips in the main right now. Everyone's gonna play Vivi this weekend. Permission to scoop. They're just attacking? Alright, they can attack. Maybe not. If that was their best play. Huh, the map was Vivian stuff. I was about to make a joke if I had Ultima instead of Day, but then there was both. Well, I'll play Vivi. I don't know. Probably just should. I don't follow my own advice. Just play the best deck. I might play Vivi this weekend. I might just play Vivi tomorrow. Should maybe get some reps with it. Doesn't seem like it's that tricky to play though. Maybe I can find a guide somewhere, read through it. Mirror gets a little wacky. I mean, I've played a lot against as a steel cutter, and might be pretty similar. Can I still win? I need to draw my one last day of judgment. Not similar at all. I mean, kind of. They can kill you out of nowhere. And you have to respect it and stuff. It has a free thing on Twitter. Okay, good to know. Deck plays differently. Well, it's different. A lot of different cards, like 20 different cards. But I don't know. I've played against it enough, against that version enough that I can probably figure things out. Oh no! Still not lethal. Dubs Ugin of Ugin. I've played a lot of Modern. I've never seen someone cast Ugin of Ugin and get Dubs trigger. I'm at 12.
Miss land drop? Well, we're playing blue light control. Sometimes we miss a land drop and instantly lose. That's your price you pay. Alright, how do you sideboard in this matchup? Besides the rip. Null. Got Ugin? Isn't Ugin good against Riddler? Really? Don't you just lose to Riddler siding like that? Alright, you bring in what do you bring in? Yeah, only have two. Voice? You have Rip Innocence? Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. So what else you board out? Ultima, I guess? No? Candy Trail? Well... Besa? Was Voice and Innocence in our deck? That sounds bad. Hmm. Kind of scary bottom day if I fall behind. Yeah, I think I can draw enough stuff. We have like Fountain Port Voice kind of a combo. We'll see. Alright. Pretty nice. Creating copies of Entering Innocence? Pretty bad against bounce.
Island Pass. Look at us making the same place, probably a good sign. It's a pretty fun curve. Pretty fun curve, but now I'm gonna die. He spells in the deck. Nope. That plan's another reason to play more Elspeth. I mean, I know you already have two, but I think that card's just too good. Could have sacked a token to draw before damage. Yeah, I'm gonna make a token to draw 2 cards and have an extra blocker. Seems a tiny bit better. Might just be dead on board, right? If they have Delirium. Super dead on board. Do I have a 1 mana spell? Oh, maybe I get to lifelink? Probably not enough, right? I guess I should have drawn a card, I got greedy. That was kind of nice though. Fun matchup? Kind of is. Time to Vivi it up? Nah. Is that card good, the whale? I never really play with it. But as Voice Innocence does against Vivi, it's like good against the way they sideboard is the theory. They bring in like some Spell Pierce, some Disdainful Strokes, some Rawls. Gives you a way to pressure Rawl. Yeah, whale when the best deck is Vivi.
Mono-Red's the only other choice. I think blue-black's probably fine. Claudio just won a challenge. Seems like... I'm a big fan of just a lot of Days of Judgment. Getting the Cauldron is nice though. I'll let them turn on Sanctuary. They also only had 26 and had 27. Thought we were playing the same number of lands. Weird. What's the difference? I don't get it. Is there also... Oh, there's already 27. Or did I just add on? Oh, there's already 27. Anyways, Candy Trail. Card was fine. Yeah, I mean, I had 27 was 4 stock ups to make 4th and 5th land drop. I think I might just cut Dyugin. Dyugin stuff. Why is Dyugin good already? It's just good card, generic good cards. Most impactful stuff from the Spider-Man set. I didn't do a set review. I was just looking at the cards for Modern, really. From a Modern perspective. Those decks can answer it? Yeah, no, sure. No, that's a good card. I like it. I not play the best deck. I thought Blue-White was the best deck. As a light too. Like Demir. I haven't played Demir. Think I would like it. I like Kaido. One sec. That's too much removal. How many bad cards we have against mono red? We have 2 Rest in Peace. Arguably 3 steps ahead. 3 or 4 cards. 2 Bisa, 1 Ride's End, 1 Authority. Rhino, I think we got it this time. These free cards I changed. Surely deck is perfect now. Plain Seal, I think it's probably just standard. Usually is. Usually just is the same format. Should just field them now if I'm gonna field them, right? I'm gonna get Islands? Question mark. Have you tried Ores of Pixie yet? No. I have not. I have an answer to Kaido. I don't care what the Cecile hits for now. Use a counter. I think making a 1/1's better in that spot. There's not much I want to counter. I think it was either play Anchorage tapped so I can Wrap the Sky or Stay of Judgment or do what I did.
Looks like I gotta fight my way out of this one. My eyes are as sharp as my sword.
finally get lost. It was all worth it.
I've got an exit strategy.
You can build a white-black control deck, mid-range deck that's good against Vivi. You can build decks that are good against Vivi, but you're gonna have to do like play some suboptimal cards and stuff, and then you're gonna get crushed by like blue-black mids, probably blue-white control. You might even have like dead like blind spots or bad cards for like the Urabor in matchups. You might build a deck that can never beat any of these green combo decks in a million years because they just go over the top and you give them all the time in the world, so it's like it's tricky.
I've always got it. Bet you didn't expect to see me here. Your secrets didn't stay hidden for long.
Well, that was really nice. The Spew of the Century. I'm just dead. Risen Reef. I can day get lost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So long as we fight, hope cannot die. More heroes for the cause.
I need more.
I'm dead to removal and any spell on top. I think that's the best I could have done. Blue Black doesn't play spot removal or goods. Oops, sorry.
Damn, Siege Rhino. Where did you come up with all the facts? Did he really not have a removal in hand, or did they miss the line? Probably they just missed the line, right? Ooh, Ugin. Is Ugin good enough here? Or should I just kill Tidebinder, go up to 4, make 2 1/1s? Should probably just day, right? Just have a good day, sir.
I welcome all allies.
On double blue. I want double blue. Yeah, and I can sack a token. Yeah, I probably would have lost if they played a little better. Feels that way. Kind of the scary thing was blue-white. People play bad against, like, bad players play bad, get flustered. Sometimes they straight up scoop when they can still win. Probably more so than other decks, but...
Ready arms.
Yeah, I mean... Yes, let's not harp on it. They're clearly, haven't played against blue-white much, I guess. Two treasure tokens. One treasure tokens.
Power belongs to the patient. I will put an end to this conflict. Insight is vital to success.
Probably fine using my counter here.
More heroes for the cause.
The GG Bats. Card's pretty good. Maybe it would be good in Modern with Tron. I think I'm on something.
My plan bears fruit.
I don't know, man. Or are they still playing? Wait, what? Doesn't that exile? Oh, why did I think that exiled? Well, that was great play by me. Making fun of my opponent and then making the most heinous plays.
Rise and seize your destiny.
Search your library for any number of colorless non-land cards. Then may play those cards. You trying to trick me? Posture? I don't know. This is me. This is how I feel about this game. Still going on. Oh, that's why you play two Ugins. To get the second one, when you ultimate the first one, just in case. Got it. I got it now. It all makes sense. Has the deck pick going bad? I think I've dismissed mono white life gain. And I'm slowly but surely getting baited into playing blue white despite getting 2-0'd in quick fashion by
How's the deck picking going?
getting 2-0'd in quick fashion by blue red in our first match. What about you? I saw you were playing some white black pile. I didn't look what was in it. I was like, he's having a little fun. Team Rip against the bad version, probably decent. Just any cheap removal, get loss, yes, yes. Voice of Victory. Insult, normalize. They all got stuck up. I guess I won't do the right ends. Okay, let's try like this. The Voice of Victory, play long control. Yeah, it's good sideboard cards. You play it with either the white or the blue Curiosity for mirror matches, and so every match, apparently. That's the plan against Vivi too, because they bring in counter spells and Raw and whatnot. Playing decks was the end. Yeah, no, white-black can be decent against Vivi. You can have a bunch of blind spots in other matchups, though, and even against... Like, pre-drag, there's someone in the community, in the chat and stuff, who plays a lot of standard that a decent white-black deck that was doing okay against Vivi. But not great against other stuff. Is that more or less how we just sideboard, Neo? I can't remember if I was keeping Day of Judgment. I don't think I was keeping in the Day of Judgment. Pest Control? What does Pest Control do? Pretty bad if I get Creatured here. Also, their deck's not that scary if they don't have anything in play. Yeah, I think I was not keeping in Day of Judgment. Was the way I was sideboarding, but I can't remember now. I played against someone the other day who was just playing blue-white mid-range. They were playing the Blue Curiosity, Resolute Reinforcement, main deck Day of Judgments. Kind of some creatures. There's a free one that kills it's bad with the white endurance, but the free one that kills an enchantment and artifacts, kind of cool if you're playing hybrid deck. To have Reef in play. Zoning them if they have counterspell here. Looks like they did, they paused. Told you though, Fountain Port. Best card. Probably maybe even more with White Endurance and Blue Innocence. I don't know, they both work. They're both really good with like more of a curve, I guess. You're joking? If someone had pest control against my blue-white control deck? I can't tell if you're troll. Yeah, I'm guessing you're just trolling at this point, but... My tech against blue-white control. Pest control. Could just double block, right? Oh, they're back at it. The goated line of the goated line of Tidebinder, my Fountain Port activations.
Yeah, maybe even now it was just not necessary, honestly. Every time I make fun of them, I make like a heinous play. I don't know why I did that. I was so patient and doing fine and just got bored, I guess. There's literally no reason to do what I did. So bad. Is Esper possible? The mana is definitely possible. People play Jeskai, people play 4-color even, and the mana is like passable, but you lose like Fountain Port's one of the best cards in a bunch of matchups, and but you could if you wanted to. If you're winning, if you want to put your money where your mouth is and play a pile of pest control. Alright. How badly did I just get punished? Esper Mail? Can Esper Mail beat anything? It's probably good against blue-white control. At 13. Let's consult first and make a land drop. Demo Field and Elspeth.
There's gotta be another way out.
Did I try Overlord? I never tried them. Not recently. I just didn't think White Overlord made sense in this format. Like, the turn 4 bodies do nothing for you against any of the creature decks. And I don't get people. I think people just... A lot of people have gotten rid of them. They play River Regent and just base on 4 or don't even play these cards. No. It would be good with a sideboard plan. It is really good against blue-black, I guess. Blue-black's the one deck where that card's really good, actually. But I think your blue-black matchup is fine with this plan. Yeah, no. My bad. Null. I don't think people are playing a null main deck yet. Usually Spell Pierce when they play weird counter in the main. I mean, you could play White Overlord if you have room in your sideboards. But I would probably play the 4 Voice of Victory and some amount of blue or white Innocence first. Alright, we're at 7. They have a flyer. 5. Is there much to it? Should I attack first? I mean, can I draw something better? Just playing Elspeth, making token, and keeping Fountain Port Demo Field mana up. Oh no, I tapped my Demo Field. Oh, that's fine.
Join the fight.
Running. No, it's a blue-white control deck with a sideboard plan of voice, and you could... Mono-white might be decent. Some Caretaker's Talon deck might be decent. You could play like... Oh. Do I care about Curiosity at this point? I might just... oh, I have Anchorage to block. Because, like, my white live game deck turns into that in a bunch of matchups. Why you don't pilot Jeskai Dark? I think it's a bad deck. I didn't play it a ton since. I played a bit more. I started losing a bunch. I think it's just not a good deck. I would not recommend Dark Jeskai. It's not awful, but I don't think it's great. Joke's on me to have 3 instant speed removal spell in hand. Is blue-white the best? I haven't played Salt. I haven't played a lot of Standard, honestly. I don't know, but I would guess blue-white's the best, yeah. Chico, I've never liked Chico Jeskai. Yeah, we're anti-Jeskai bias here. Surely they're not taking over.
More heroes for the cause.
Anything good? Day of Judgment. More enduring. I'm at 7. Damn, I got kind of auto-tapped. I'd have cast like double enduring, I guess. This is silly. How bad can it be? Yeah, I'm double innocent. I would have been sick here. This guy Chico. Yeah, I mean it's a fine deck. I feel like anytime I play any random deck, I just beat Jeskai. But it's good against it used to be really good against specifically like Steel Cutter and stuff. Like, you know, people say I'm, you know, kind of anti-meta deck, if you will. I think I'd rather them draw 0 extra card here.
Ranks grow.
The GG trail, surely. Yeah, like, what was the mistakes I made these games? I made a really silly mistake, I think, at some point. Can't even remember now. Am I getting milled? Oh, I might be getting milled. 25. Oh, we're good. How many Day of Judgments do I have left? I have basics left. I didn't mill all my basics. One sec, sorry. Okay. This one I don't mind. Oh, I want to check if that Day of Judgment left. I guess I'll have to check my graveyard. 1 day, 2 days, I have 1 day left. Nice, are letting me block. Oh. Good gods. What a noob. Hey, it's not so bad that they put Kaito into play while I can kill it though. Vader trumped my voice, not my Elspeth? Ball move. The blue-black matchup's favored though. Clearly.
Ready arms!
This seems kind of unreal.
Fine. I'll make a new plan.
Mostly my own doing. Might legit get decked. Oh, my Founded Force makes 2 tokens too. Oh, apparently. What a shit show. Yeah. That is one of the matches of all time. One of the matches of all time was just played. Oh no, it's the mail deck? Eee. I need to rip. Yeah.
probably gonna lose game 1.
Here's $1 because I want to hear if the robot lady says, like ... or if she says, a different way. Okay, thanks. Play me out. Screaming cats say,
Whoa, she cut you off? $1 and can't even get value around here. What is this? Sorry you got scammed, Siege Rhino. I'll make sure I point it out to the lady robot in her yearly, the yearly recap. Is that demon still legal? They have all swamps. It is? Is Jay still legal, or they just play the they played Demon and Wraith? Yeah, Jace is not, obviously.
A.
Alright. Guess I should just make a few more tokens. I have lethal next turn. Yeah, Macy, of course they know what I meant. The demon that lives you was like 5 cards in your deck or whatever. You can't one-shot me anymore, right? It's just Jover for them? You got me. Damn, I even have double fountain port mana. What are they playing? Is that the removal suit they play in these
Warriors, rise!
we could have the millstone, right? I think Gallos doesn't do much. So days and right end. Too much card draw, probably. Maybe I'll cut the stock up. I don't know what they're playing. Blue-White keeps on winning? Dude, we literally lost to the only deck that matters. I mean... Honestly, I'd like Blue-White to be good and play it in the qualifier, but... The scuff, I mean... Just what good decks do, they pressure you and punish you the second you stumble. Just what happens when you play against a good deck or a good player. Even worse when it's both. I mean, I guess that they saw it coming. Despite not seeing an artifact or a creature in game 1. All right, give us another blue-red opponent here. Give us a rematch. Played against 4 straight Vivi decks was mono-white life gain. I was clicking so fast, I was able to double join the queue. Lukash, you want to play me with blue-red? Okay. Wait, what? Oh, they're playing the artifact deck? Did I keep in any Ultima? The one in my sideboard? Yeah, that's like not good game 1 if you don't have at least one Ultima. Maybe we're playing a mirror. Ah, we are playing a mirror. Take me to the candy shop. Lit Shatters, 1 gap to give us a free A. Alright, they didn't play the whatever it's called, a free mana spell, so we might be in a reasonable spot. I mean, how do they sack them? I mean, I have like a bunch of steam rips in my deck. Yeah, Legion Extruder, you're right. Dark H2, yeah. No, I mean, I knew, I just like talking out loud. Who whispered to me? Would you just add me on send me a friend invite on 6 mana? Alright. Try and do something.
Heirs of right. I welcome all allies. If this is the competition, I could win on an Ornithrash to triumph. Keep up the pace.
Elspeth's doing Elspeth's things. Alright, let's bring in Ultima, maybe Fountain Port and Null. Let's do the voice plan. Okay, I lost pretty heinous against them. A Rip can go. Tome can go. They can go probably, right, Zen, something like that. Interesting. If Mulligan into Oblivion too. His voice not doing that much for now. Countering their relic could be really good. If they're on the mall. That card though, you can have it. Let's see if I got baited by a relic. Doubt it. Ultima against manufacturing trigger is nice. Might theme rip that thing anyways. The Voyage card is still standard legal, right? To probably play that. It'd be pretty good for them.
Good enough. Don't expect anyone to really play the artifact. I mean, there's always be at least someone who's going to play the artifact deck, but probably less than much 3%. Oh, Lukash. Dude, I forgot about you. I'm unreal. I guess I could just scoop if they're not blue-reds. Please be blue-reds. Starting Town? Starting Town could be blue-red, I guess. Yeah, I know. I'm a dumbass. I started a match. Starting Town, so they're playing a fast deck, but they didn't do anything in the first 2 turns of the game. Confused. I guess I'll keep Consult. That's artifact deck again. I don't know, scoop. I jinxed it by saying no one's gonna play the artifact deck. Orzhov Exile. Ah, yes. 25 land was Toma's only card drawing engine. Some cycling cards. That's gonna go well. White black. My black could be okay. Jose, what's the call in the qualifier? Oh, the one Ugin might be sick in this matchup. Not blue-white, really? Sure? You're really sure? But we have Ugin now. Lose both Vivi and Demir. Not the Demir player I play on the ladder. But it's true. Does that count? Someone went deep in the tank here.
Baited. Damn, baited and hit the perfects. Who baited who though?
I see no threat
Well, it's just perfect. It's like Candy Trail was designed for that card.
for your efforts.
And have the mana floating to stack it. Boo. Yeah, well, I only have one artifact left in my deck, so. Should we go back to ramping into Ugin? Orzhov Exile, 4 flanker main deck. Are you playing Orzhov Exile by no Ketramos? Get me out of here.
I know many arcane rituals.
Ugin sucks that they didn't make any kind of tokens.
The real ranks grow.
For the end, for deadly cover up. Sounds kind of good in theory. Could give it a try. Looks kind of fun. Some of these card choices are wholly suspicious, though. Alright, can I overpower them?
Open your mind to possibility.
Oops.
One step in the stratagem.
More heroes for the cause.
Like, I think you're gonna have to draw insanely well to beat the blue-red decks. We're just gonna stumble on mana. Spellpeer is gonna be pretty good against you. You have very little card advantage. Your deck's just awful against props into Scholar. There's just no way this deck is good. I'd be shocked. I'd be shocked if you're like remotely close to even against blue-red.
The wise know when to retreat.
Oh yeah, I got word from support too not too long ago. I haven't even opened the email though. Or you should. Dude, I misclicked that fountain port earlier. Took like a basic over it. This is just a creature. Guess I should get in a bit of damage while I can. Submitted, I don't know if that they actually... I don't know, I mean it takes 2 seconds, right? Can I not concede? Okay. Anyone wants to play me with blue-red? Alright, this is my tag. Just add me. Alright, Lukash. I'll give you a few seconds. I have time for like one match, maybe.
Oh, Sea Drino. I'll accept Sea Drino as a friend. Oh my god. Demir won. Yeah, I saw it. It was Claudia, right? Didn't I just challenge you? Is it not working? Arena? What do we wait for? You have to pick a deck. I don't know. You're the one. I'm ready. I should be good. Did you pick a deck? Did you click whatever you have to click? No, I gotta go one model. I gotta go soonish. Yeah, it's just classic arenas. Got a 2, got a 7. Now I gotta just bridge the gap. Sure. I really want to counter props if I can. Let's try not countering that. I'm gonna play this first. Maybe I'll get lucky with a Day of Judgment, or take a bit of damage to get the tap line out of the way. Just want to counter props, want to counter Winter Night Stories. I'll counter Scholar, I guess. Yes. Let me get rid of just Mako for now. I think Mako is the scariest of the two because of Winter Night Stories. It might be my last match. I don't know if you're here earlier, Nate, but I'd be shocked if you can ever beat blue or red with this deck. I think you're gonna stumble. You're gonna like struggle making your land drops, drawing the right mix of lands and spells.
Their card choices are not even like... I don't know, I mean, I'm just not seeing it. Also, you're playing like straight up meme cards like Liliana Dreadhorde General over Elspeth Stormslayer is just probably pretty silly. Hey, Danny. Welcome back. So you're back at it. Been back at it for like a few months now. No more shenanigans. Right to a Lukash, I'm just locking it in. Kind of nice he drew 0 Winter Night Stories. Oh, I'm already on 7? Didn't realize how low I was.
Power belong. Fate. Focus.
How do I get the special emotes? Oh, I have that? Damn. How do you get the other ones? Is that the only one I have? Or is it season dependent, or?
So long as we fight, hope cannot die.
I guess Riddler. Riddler and Profs. Kind of still out. No World Flood? What? Yeah, you did not do very well, I'm aware. The scoop, buddy. Let's go to game 2. Have all get lost. Blue red seemed easy. Okay. Guess I'm wrong.
Mm. All right. So what did we say? The like weird card advantage can go. 3 steps ahead can go. Got the Ugin that won me the game. I think the Ugin would. I'm not sniping. Yeah, I'm sure you're not. I hope so. Get lost or day. Well, I guess you might have the planeswalkers. Keep like 2 days only. I don't know. You DN Vivi and Pest control the tokens? They don't even play tokens. No, I don't really have a ton of time. Look, I'm not gonna try and convince you that white black mid range that your deck is like gonna be too clunky and like not playing enough lands or. Vivi, 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 can't you see? If Vivi dies, she needs. uh, uh. Let's not kill the Vivi right away. Full control. I think it activates when you. I don't know. It was doing it for me. It was turning on for me. Let's see. Should I block here? Fine. It was turning on for me randomly too. Well, no, now they can put it under the cauldron. What am I doing? I can't let them untap with Vivi either. Ugh. Can I? No, I had full control turning on when I was like clicking another tab or something recently.
I'd be sold on that bird rest in peace.
Falls to its death.
I ran it down on mobile. I don't know, brother. Alright, no torso was good. She's got all 4 in this. Ooh, I get to untap with Elspeth? It's kind of nice. Oh, maybe not. Damn, I thought they were done with their turn. The player like, hold my beer. Damn, they haven't triggered Prof yet. Well, yeah, I mean, they only need one ride. If they just get rid of at least Elfbest, then I'm just so far behind. 14. Wait, what? Did it misclick? Oh, that's silly. Fair round, I don't know what that means. I'm learning this spare interact. I love that he's just like memeing.
Join the fight.
Alright, I don't know. I'm assuming I just lose, surely. Did I die? I died with Ugin in hands. I think I'm okay dying with Ugin in hands. If they really don't play Raw anymore and I have the stuff to get rid of, I'm just gonna try no get lost. I'm gonna play Stock Up. First steps ahead. Well, let's try this. Ultima. I have wide endurance. I don't want to do wide endurance in Ultima. That hand could really end up doing nothing. Yeah. I mean, if the Vivia can they just not play the voice? Voice Fountain Port's kind of nice. But it's awkward with day. Damn, I should have believed in the heart of the cards. Clearly. Is Channel Fireball still a thing? Kind of. It's part of TCG Player, but the branding is... Yeah. It's kind of scary, like, if people are ever aware of your plan and they just bring in a couple bolts and keep in torch and stuff. Kind of stuff that could fall apart real fast. Oh, I don't even know why I tapped Fountain Port. That was silly. Braids? I mean, a braid could be pretty damn dead. All right, let's see. Drawing a blank. I guess I can't attack, right? I suppose just minus on Scholar. And maybe not attack. I need a break. Alright, that was bad. Surely that was bad.
The multiverse will be free from this.
I don't know what was so complicated about it. Really not that much. Just kill that attack. You'd have a removal for innocence, oh well. Every blue-white build has a sideboard creature plan at this point. Obviously, Innocent's voice is a bit different than Tide Matter Avoid, but shouldn't be a big surprise. Well, there's a huge difference, right? Like the cards don't hit the same. Yeah, Quarry packs. I don't know why I thought that was not a good plan.
I thought I had a better option, and then I was like, oh wait, I don't. I was like, that plan leaves them on tap with a bunch of stuff, but everything does, so. Right, I can't day or else they just get to counter my stuff. But I kind of have to day at this point. Probably not gonna have something to counter Innocence though. I might just have Torch.
More heroes for the cause.
The Blue-Eyed is good in the matchup. Making all these mistakes. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna play this weekend. I might just play Vivi. I might play Vivi, I might play Blue-White. Might play a random deck. What are you gonna play pre-drag?
Dark days lie ahead.
Innocent recruit. The Innocents were really good. The Innocents were really good. I think the fact that they're just like one cheaper probably makes them better.
This world.
I don't know, the blue one triggers multiple times. Like you draw 3 cards of a voice. Or you can like make a bunch of fish and then you play it and then you get to draw 2 or 3 cards, so I don't know. Could play 2 and 2, play around the end. In case you get paired against Nate.
Ready arms.
Just clicking buttons at random order.
I grant you a power belongs to the patient. My plan bears fruit.
They got unlucky to hit the Winter Knights Classic 1 in 16. Nice, that counter red light at the start didn't help. Yeah, I don't know, that was close. Maybe... I don't know, I'm gonna pick a deck. That one match, But the list was good, honestly. Good list, new, I think. I guess I changed a bunch of cards. Lukash, one more. 15 minutes. Yeah, maybe we can do one more. Let's do one more. Chad gets here one day. Yeah. Not today, I don't have time. I'd rather get a quick match against Blue Reds. I think I won the die roll last time. I'll draw first. Alright, do I need to play it now? Do I need to play it yet? Probably not. It's close though, because once it's under Cauldron, like... Once it's under Cauldron, Rest in Peace is... I mean, it still works for other stuff, but... I kind of worked out. I got a good one. Alright, let's play now, I guess. Oh, I got max punner. Ugh. Got min punished, max punished. I think that was bad actually. Just playing bad. I think kick 3 steps ahead was better. Like, he has too many torches and haste creatures and stuff. That made no sense. Looks like I might not get punished. I think that was bad played. I should have said go. Vivi alone was rip and play. And my hand's just not that scary. You wanted a plus against Vivi? Yeah, plus might have been fine actually too. I can plus, right? Let's say go.
More heroes for the cause.
Yeah, having a rip early on is pretty big. Yeah, you can Gamba and play one main, given what we're playing on the ladder and stuff today. I'm not even sure, like, I care that much, but just using my spells, my mana, making some land drops is nice.
Join the fight.
Can't counter both, really. Guess I made the token, so I'll say go. Lose Elspeth?
Enjoy.
I'd been a pretty bad Ultima spot. Not able to make couple tokens.
And 1 more mana. Kind of cherry picking a bit, but yeah, rest in peace, especially game 1. Yeah, you probably are pretty cooked. Alright, you get 2 fishies. Nice.
Warriors, rise!
The double fish value, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to just beat Vivi, you'd probably even play 3 Rest in Peace in the main deck. That's the only deck you're trying to beat, but probably not super reasonable. You're playing this deck because of Vivi, the blue-white deck? No, it's not even like that amazing. It's not even clear its favorite against Vivi. Getting all to get lost in 1 days too tough to Scholar. Well, something's gotta go. I mean, Scholar is only good if they have profs, was it? And you, I don't know, you still have Elspeth to kill it.
think you could Singo here. Singo would probably be decent as well. I do have Steam Rips, but I also have lands that come and play tapped. Am I dead? Yeah, Prop's so silly. I'm still clicking button at random.
Do not despair. Together, we will win.
He just dead to like one removal spell, right? Yeah, maybe playing Innocence was just bad. They have so many good cards to counter early in the game. If they play Cauldron, I'll just scoop. And I can play the last game. Percept that's pretty bad against Spell Pierce. I guess my whole deck is. Like, third white is useful. I don't think blue and, like, I don't think that island is useful. GG. I'd keep counterspell mana, but just annul is just so bad against Scholar. I could have done Seam Rip. Kept annul mana up. Alright, he didn't have Scholar. Is that at end of combat? What's that? Voice needs to go, yeah. Alright.
Keeping an all over playing voice, yeah. Might be good. I get to use Spell Pierce now. I mean, there's a reason to just draw his Fountain Port. Yeah, I'm gonna keep some mana up. And if he plays around no more lives, I can just at least make a token. The greed. The greed is real. Time to splash for pest control in the Vivi deck.
I am the master preparation. Huge success. Nice insight.
Alright, thanks for the game, buds. Alright, chat, I gotta run. Game show tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna stream the day one of the qualifier, but I might stream it with a delay. I'm gonna raid. Who should I raid? Doomwake is on. Caleb is on. Ginger Jarvis. Let's raid Jarvis, fam. Doesn't stream a lot. No Geo, sorry, I gotta run. Thanks for the list, Silencer. Good luck this weekend. Maybe I'll post in the sub Discord what I'm playing. Don't want everyone to know if I'm not gonna stream it. If I stream it, I'll just post it in general. Thanks, Lukash. Thanks for the help. What's your assessment? Good deck. I doubt that Vivi decks will be good. Okay. I don't know. It's hard to say over that. Just a few matches. Later, everyone. Whatever. Boohie, Neo, everyone. Say hi to Jarvis for me.